Hello, welcome back to Roadcraft. I'm your host, HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. And it looks like we got us another sandstorm rolling in back there, but we're going to see what kind of trouble we get into today and see what happens. Now, again, as I mentioned last week, I added to my Discord channel a prayer request section. If any of you have anything you would need prayer for, I encourage you to use it. If you don't want to, that's fine. If you do, that's fine too. Hey ho, Mr. Joe, how are you doing? And in the meantime, let's get started. Let's see what our next thing is. Looks like we gotta activate the power station near the port. So, electric field to the power substation, electric field to the power line. Looks like we got quite a few things here. That's another electric field to the power substation. So we got to find some hot electricity here somewhere. Because everything showing is dead. I mean, getting power over there's not bad. Aha. What is this? Bring resources to the zone. 5 steel beams. Okay. And I have no steel beams. So we need to make some steel beams, guys. Which is made all the way over here. Not there, not there. Actually, no, it's way up here, isn't it? Steel mill. Steel pipes facility. We have 10 of them in the facility. So we need to get up there and get 5 of them out to bring down. So, do I have a crane up there? No, I don't. It would be helpful to have a crane sitting up there. So we'll bring a crane up first, and then we'll work our way from there. Do I have a crane out? No, it doesn't look like I have one out, so we will go ahead and enter the garage and cranes. Wrong button. We want to deploy. Oh, hold on. It's got me facing the other direction. I don't know why I thought I was looking at the back of the truck. Crazy, yo. So perhaps those steel beams will get me power there, and then I'll be able to activate the rest of it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't you be getting all crazy on me. That was almost really bad. Probably should have used low range. No, I think I do want to go through here. This is my shorter way up. Ah, now I'm driving all over the place. Did I go the right way? I think I went the wrong way. Hang on, I gotta check the map. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. I needed to go past those. Not sure where this is taking me. Around by this sand quarry. Alright, well, looks like we're turning around. Should be convenient to do, right? Wonder how much that minecart's worth. I think it'd be easier just to back all the way out of here. This is where I wanted to go. And while I'm at it, just to find out how much it's worth anyhow. Not that button. This button. I know I got 10 in there. Wow, really? This is safe, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong. I know this. You know how I know this? Because this is the safest thing you could possibly do. I mean, look, there's nothing blocking my view. I know we're at 10. So when we bring this in here, all right, I'm sure I have to go to crane mode so I can release it. All right, well, now we'll have to see how many we got once we, 22. That was worth 12 by itself. Shall we see about the top? The top's over here. Well, wasn't exactly planning on that yet. Definitely was not planning on laying the truck down. And the engine stalled. That figures. Okay, well, I got to bring the greenway up here anyhow. I knew it could happen. I was just hoping that I would be able to get the anchors out first. Should be able to use the greenway to push it back upright. Kind of strange that the winch didn't disconnect. So here's hoping I can push the crane back upright. Creep my way up the hill. Well, I got that to disappear. There we go. Now we'll get this over here. Now we were at 22. So we're going to fold that crane up and see where we're at now. Alright. Now it's going to not want to tell me. I see a yellow door, snow piled up, or sand piled up in front of it. Yeah, I think I got to get completely out of the area and then go back in. What are the odds that they're going to want us to clear that. At some point. All right, come on. Give me the zone. Am I going to have to get the vehicles out of here entirely and then bring them back? Well, hold on. Here we go. 33 is what it gave us. But I need it to freaking give me the zone so that I can actually take something out of it. Because I need to get 5 of them. But it is not doing it. All right. Well, I'm going to try driving up top and then coming back. Just get completely out of the area. Okay. Maybe it wouldn't do it because that was in a manual mode. Nope. Still nothing. Well, guys, I might have to back out to the hub and come back in. Which will mean posting a new code for anybody that may be interested in joining in multiplayer. Because I'm not getting any code, any thing anywhere. Even that should pop up and tell me that there's nothing to take out. Yep. So I'm gonna jump back out to the hub and jump back in. So give me one moment there, guys. We're gonna do it with us not parked in the zone. Wrong button. Need this. Okay. Back in. Continue mission. Right down to having the world's craziest puppy. Hey, VTech. All right. Had to, what am I building today? Right now I'm trying to get some steel beams so I can get power over at the port. But I had to jump back out and try a restart because all of a sudden I didn't have anything popping up to allow me to take resources out. And I still don't. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I mean, it's just completely and totally bugged out. Only thing I haven't tried is bringing my vehicles all the way back to the garage and driving them back over here. Just because that's a heck of a long way to go. Yeah, the option's not even popping up. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, I backed all the way out to the hub and reloaded. And it didn't seem to do me much good. So we're gonna bring these guys back to the garage, one at a time, and rerun them from there, I guess. Sometimes it's got something to do with the crane, so maybe with the crane all the way over there, it'll, yeah, see, there we go. I'm just gonna have to bring the crane back afterwards. Alright. Don't know why I wouldn't do it before, but now I gotta get the crane back over here. It had something to do with I had flipped the crane, and I'm sure it had something to do with that crane having been flipped. Take them all to the mobile base. I don't have the mobile base out right now. I probably should, but really don't have the fuel to spend on. I've got 0 fuel right now. I need to do some of the side objectives to get some. The Coach Inlet mobile base? Do you mean the new one that you get at level 20? Yeah, I just got that yesterday. Just take it to the factory. No fuel needed, huh? Is that no fuel needed only if it's at the factory or no fuel needed at all? Easier to move the cargo to the base? Or storage, however you call it. Base, storage, same thing. Base is where your storage unit's located, so. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, have pipe starters going to be handy. I want it to give me the top one here. Easy to move goods and storage. You can use it from any base if needed. Yeah. All right. Nice for bridges because you don't need to drive with slabs all over from the factory. Yeah, you wouldn't want to try bringing AI in that way. Park next to the bridge you want to build, and take the goods out. Yeah, I'm going to have to try that. Let's see now. I got to go. All the way down here. From over here. Just trying to decide if it looks like it'd be worth cutting up through here or not. It comes out to here. What the heck? We'll try it. If nothing else, I clear some of the clouds out. Be right back. Need to grab something to eat. All right. Sounds good, VTech. You know, I probably could have just brought the trucks back to the garage in the first place and reset that as opposed to going back out to the hub and coming back in. But we got it handled. Just kind of a crazy bug. slow little trek. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to try that trick with the new mobile base. Let's see now. Yeah, follow us around. Oh, I can't go in that way. I gotta come out this way and weasel my way through. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So, hang a left behind the semi truck. Glad I decided to check. That would have been disappointing. Because until we get the tower up and out of the way, we can't. Opening the gate's not going to do any good. Come on. Killed that poor tree in the process, but shouldn't have been there. This is what it gets for being in my way. Come on. It's just a little sand dune. You can get over that. Do a little wiggle dance.
Nice. We're almost there. Once you bring the power substation back online, we'll have brought the area back to normal. Well, more like 25% of normal. Still, a major milestone. At least the port will be able to function, and that will help a lot. So please give this your best effort. Or your normal effort, as you're always on top of things.
All right. Objectives. Open. Confirm. There we go. An infrastructure route needed. Where's that route going? From River Base to the power substation. Which theoretically, we would want to come this way. But we got the gate. Well, the gate does open from the other direction because the yellow handle's on the inside. So all I got to do is get those out of the way, and the vehicles, when they come down, will push that open. Okay. All right. Greater mode. Marching. There's that. Oh, sure. Now I'm getting all kinds of wedged in here. Gotta get that push the rest of the way out of the way of the gate. That should be good. So, now theoretically, I should be able to come down, and they should be able to push that front gate right open. So, let's plot that route. I'm going to have to move that semi. I'm going to have to move some rocks. Unless I can man, I don't know what kind of vehicles they're driving, so. Maybe I can get, maybe they'll go around it and not slam into them. Could happen, right? Alright, let's see what they do. Looks like maybe an Azov. Uh-oh. Of course, the first thing they do is hit that. Alright, let's spectate this first guy here. See how he does around these rocks. Yep. And number two's going to come in and slam into him. Come on, number two, where you at? So yeah, I'm going to have to clear that out. There's a fail right there. Okay, where's my dozer? Alright, see now, that's where they're coming from. Had to get my bearings as to where exactly I was. Didn't move any of them ones. Just completely missed them. Yep. Now we're gonna have to use a manual on them guys. Why is it my manual mode doesn't have a up and a down to it? See, I have left and right, but I don't have up and down. Oh, that's weird. Even weirder is having a rock stuck in the blade. Try to get rid of these big ones that got missed over here. All right, let's go back there and send these guys again. So I could probably actually change the route and get them away from that now that I've gotten rid of those. So, you know, he should be able to bash that gate right open. There's number 2. All right. Now what I want to do, I want to open this. Let's cancel the route real quick so that I can do a little bit of editing. Now that I got them rocks out of there, I can move these guys away from this wall. And away from this wall. There we go. There's 10 more trucks to go to have the complete reward. Hey, Sergey. Morning, afternoon. Morning, afternoon. It's one of those times of day. That's all that matters. It's all that matters, Sergey. Well, if that's not hard, you can come right up through there. So, cable layer. Don't think the cable layer's out yet. Nope. It will be. Dude just bouncing all over the place. Digging his nose in. River base over here. Garage. There he is. Deploy. Deploy.
What's going on?
There he is. I'm just piddling around working on getting some power going over here to the port.
Oh, nice.
Of course, they want me to repair the pumping station, which I'm not ready to start that part yet. I may have to use my fudget trick to get across this road with the power, but...
Yeah, I ended up paving it after.
So I had that little glitch where it didn't want to give me the takeout option to pull stuff out at the steel beams facility.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah. No, not that one. That one. Okay, and I am in the zone.
that's important.
So VTech was just telling me that that new mobile base, you can use that and store your stuff in there. So for like building bridges and things like that, you just load the stuff into them.
That's correct, yes. I most often use it to empty the factories after the game. I basically drive it to the factory, drop all the stuff in without loading it on the truck, and then I drive it over to the construction depot and offload it and sell it without dropping it on the truck. Saves a ton of time. But yeah, you can essentially transfer everything from the factories into your inventory with this thing, and then drive to the bridge and just do it.
All right, we now have power at the port.
Right. Yeah, we gotta clear out the port.
Yeah.
I don't know which one you want to do next.
Well, I think getting this port cleared out is probably a good idea. So I figured we'd do that.
Get me a crane.
Yeah, we're
Because even with power, I don't think those things move.
well. And even if they move, they're not over the things that need to be cleared.
Yeah, it still says no power, and for some reason when I got into crane, one of the containers flight. Alright. Vehicles. You have an epic crane. You want to use yours? You want me to snag yours, or you want to
Um,
use it and I'll spin mine?
no, you as I say, you can go ahead and grab that one. I'll pull another crane out.
Alright.
That way we can both kind of work on stuff over there.
River base. Let's go visit the port. Time you started streaming, 1 or 2 o'clock?
I
The beginning.
started right around 2, I believe.
So not that late.
No, really, the only thing you missed was me fighting with not trying to, not being able to get steel beams out and flipping the crane over.
Oh boy.
Well, I took the base of the tower, that water tower that was up there. I took the base of it over to see how many I would get for that, and then I took the top over separate. And when I got the top over there, it drove over just fine, but as soon as I came to a stop, the crane started to tip.
Oh boy.
And I think that's what triggered the glitch on it not wanting to let me take anything out of it.
Yeah, the steel beams is finicky in a single player game. Like it's because it's like so tight in there. I don't know why, but very often it doesn't give me the option, and you have to like really play around to find the option to take them out. I don't know why.
All right. All right, let's move a little bit closer now.
Yeah, remember this one on the full extent tips with a container, so watch your tracks.
Yeah.
I almost tipped it over yesterday.
That's partly why I moved a little bit closer, as I was right there at the limit reaching the stack anyhow.
Even this crane is densing up a little bit. Those things are heavy.
Yeah, for such small containers. All right, this one's upside down. Oh, so was the other one.
Mhm. Let's see if I can hoist this van right on top of the 3 rows of containers. Whoever owns this thing is going to have a hell of a time getting it down.
They should have thought about that before they left it abandoned at the port.
Exactly. There you go. I don't know if barrels count, but I'm going to get them.
Can't hurt.
I can reach them without moving, so why not?
I mean, the more we have the area open, the better off we're going to be, right?
Right. Can you grab that brown one right behind you? This guy, so I can sneak by and stuff.
That's the one I was just grabbing.
Uncle Park, make this pile neat so we can drive through it without an issue. If my crane is gonna fit. Nope.
Yeah, some of the stuff we got to straighten up, even if they don't tell us to, just for convenience sake.
Come on, give me a right one. There we go.
I got home from church and shopping this morning, right as MJ finished his stream.
Yeah.
Like, yep,
Yeah, I
that's
was watching-
typical.
Yeah, I was watching your stream this morning. It was pretty good. Trying to convince the guys to use the Greenway tractor instead of the mules, because there are 4 of them. They keep on just doing stuff in mules. I'm like, I don't understand.
Yeah. If you got 4 people, just put one guy in a crane and everybody else grab a Greenway.
That's right. But they had fun. It was actually pretty
Oh, yeah.
Again, one of those mornings where he actually streamed late enough that I could have tried to join if there was not enough of them, but I had the breakfast with, not breakfast, lunch with my kids for Father's Day, so I was like, I can't do it.
That's good. Yeah. There we go. Another minivan up top.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had some dim sum with my kids, some beer. It was good.
Good, good. Oh, car wanted to come back off there because I clipped in front of the container it was sitting on. Maybe we'll tuck it back there a little better. There we go. Ain't rolling off of there now.
This corner cleaned up. You gonna get those free lines sideways? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Get the ghost stolen file.
Evening, Ian. How you doing?
Ian, how are you? Wait, it's inside the zone. This is a ridiculous game.
Telling you something is in the zone that shouldn't be.
Oh, there is like two huge long containers, right?
Uh-huh.
Partial inside the zone. I start stacking the containers I want us to move, and halfway through that, I realized that it's still in the zone, even on top of the big ones. So I was like, okay, yes, I can't put it there. Not gonna look as good, but we got this. Yeah, Ian, we're doing all right. Just stacking some containers.
Probably putting more into it than we need to, but, you know, that's the way we do things.
Looks good.
The Port Authority will be happy with our work. Maybe.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it. Surely doubt that, but, you know. It is what it is.
We'll be happy with our work because we'll be able to get through here. That's all that matters. All right, there's that one. Yeah, sometimes it pays to do more so you make things easier. Absolutely.
That time when you make a road for convenience and then you figure out the game wants you to make the same road, like, slightly off from where you did.
Yeah, that happened to David.
2 hours later. You do. I think thumbnail for your live stream should be the minivans on top of the containers. The third one I'm putting up. Stay, don't roll. Don't you roll. Beautiful.
I'm over here restacking pipes. Couple of the large ones, couple rusty ones on top of the new ones.
Yeah, too bad we can't do anything with the new ones, not even recycle, like they're just there.
Yeah.
Got 3 pipes over here too, we're gonna have to deal with. Minute.
Yep. What Bill
Since you
Guerrero
got
like?
mobile base.
Got what?
Since you got the mobile base thing, I get you hit level 20 finally, huh?
Yeah. Right at the end of the stream last night.
Yeah, Ian, I usually try to get all the power work out of the way before I lay any roads down, if possible. Because she puts a lot of infrastructure things even ahead of the quests in there. Or the things I see on the map, I just connect them, just giggles, in case I need to put road on top of it later.
Right.
But tearing it up and putting it down again is...
Way too much work.
Yeah, it's just frustrating, you know, you put all the work to making the road and then you gotta tear it up again.
Got another forklift.
Yep, $5 grand a pop. Mr. Hawaii, presumably by the game, or whatever lore, Storm left it on in there, but maybe I don't know something about storms, but I don't see them twisting containers around though.
Good luck cleaning up that mess. We've been doing pretty good there, Chester.
I'm almost done.
Yeah. I'm going to grab these two out of the middle as aisleway, just in case we decide to use the aisleway for anything.
Oh really? I just stack pipes in the aisle. And stack them sideways so we can get wild.
Slowly but surely getting it done. Find the backup generator and connect it to the chain hoist.
You just pulled me over, dude.
Did I really?
Oh, yeah, that's kind of hilarious.
I don't know if you can see. Can you see where that barrel's at?
No, I'm looking for it. Where'd it go?
It's wedged under my boom.
Oh. Alright, grab that for you. That's kind of hilarious, dude. Almost got an industrial accident over here.
Alright, we're going to park this guy right here. Where is this backup generator for the chain hoist? Find object. So it's somewhere over here.
I got a scout nearby. Prepare.
Well, I could probably drive up on it with the cable layers, like literally right around the corner from it.
Yeah, my scout right behind it.
Or
my scout, and you can scan for it.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drum roll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need to find and install it. After that, I suggest you hightail it before you catch their incompetence.
I see it behind the container over there. Go hoist that up. Maybe not. I don't know. Is it? Can this?
There it is. Yep. The container to your right. It's tucked up underneath there. That's probably why we couldn't use the cranes yet. Like I say, not that it looks like they're really functional for anything we need unless they say, hey, you got to have this object out of the middle of them.
Yeah, let me go pop this thing in. It's really light, so.
Yeah, power failure. Yeah, I figure that's light enough. We just drive it around the corner and.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to make me a dentist appointment, even though I can't afford it.
Oh boy.
I got some teeth that they had capped before, like multiple times. It should have just been removed. And the caps are all gone, and they're killing me again. And I'm going to tell myself, look, just yank the dang things.
Sounds like fun, dude.
I can't chew on them anyhow, so it's not like I'm going to miss having them. Aha!
So
see? We now have gantry crane operations. All right. Like I say, not that necessarily does us any good.
Yeah, we cleaned everything up already.
Yeah. Repair the pumping station. That is going to be some pipes. 3 pipes and an object.
Yeah, we could probably fit everything into the I was gonna say into the greenway and just drive it over.
Yeah, the object is up at the river base. Pipes we need to go make yet, because wait, we've got some bait in storage. We got 5 of them in storage. So yeah, I'll
Got
just
5 of them in store.
where's my greenway?
It was at the power station where you finished the other quest.
Yep. To the river base.
Three. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, then the other deal is all the way up top by the semi.
Yeah, I
That
think it's
well,
all gonna fit.
yeah. While you're loading that, I'm gonna go park that semi somewhere out of the way. I don't know why it didn't disappear at the end of the quest.
Sure, it's not a different one.
No, it's the same one. And it kicked me out of it, and I went right back into it. And it's been sitting there ever since. There we go. That's good and out of the way. All right, I will be right back.
Yep.
All right, I am back.
I don't know. Looks like you parked on uneven surface. I can't get those pipes to stay in place. They're gonna be stacked a little weirdly. There we
I can't imagine there being an uneven surface with all the sand drifted everywhere. Nah, they'll be all right. In fact, watch, they'll shift as I drive over there because I'll just leave them unlocked, unstrapped, let it wiggle and shift a little bit.
Make sure they don't slide backwards because that's where the pump goes.
Yeah, that got them right there. Just drove down the hill a little ways, so that way, as they shifted, they would just slide forward.
All right.
All right.
Over the bridge. I forgot? Did we fix that bridge last time we played? The one
Um,
with the 2 broken pieces.
yeah, I did that.
All right. Bridge we need, I think.
Yeah, go across that bridge and then head north as soon as we cross it. Yeah, the mule's pretty decent for like going after the toy cars.
Yeah.
And I say decent because some of the toy cars are put in spots where the mule will drown. Or the crane's just not long enough to get it.
Yeah, I haven't used Mule on a general principle since Incognito. I'll run Greenway and I'll drive crane up to it.
Ugh. Come on, you.
You're trying to get them rocks all over.
I'm just testing out the all-wheel drive capabilities.
How's it looking?
Pretty good, actually. Never grew teeth due to a genetic condition, so you have full dentures. Wow. That's a... I never heard of that.
Yeah, me neither. That's a new one on me.
It's great. It's supposed to put it on my TV screen,
It looks to me
but half the
like
time I
it's
see
got to do with
only
some
literally
legislative
half of it.
improvements. I'm positive the
Like if
local
it's multiple lines, I'll see the first half of each line.
A bridge or three built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
I think Kayla just told us to fix the bridge we already fixed.
Well, you know, she probably did.
Scaling.
Now, as far as which three pipes it is, because there's some missing pipes at the port.
No, I think it means the pipes from this pumping station. I think there's one right above us and two in town.
Yeah, I think the ones at the port are on the oil spill thing. Because to repair the pumping station ones, yeah. Yeah, one in town, and then there's two missing. There's one that we got to pull out, and it looks like two that are just plain missing. One there.
Yeah, one right above us. There is one
And one
right
there.
after
Yep.
that.
They're kind of all in a straight line from one another.
Yep.
All right, now the way up, kind of right behind us.
Yeah. Let me get on that ledge first, if you can. Then I can get close to that pipe. It looks pretty high up.
Never doubt the epic.
That thing's a beast.
called ectodermal dysplasia. Quite rare. Also means you can't sweat, eat to cool down, or you can't sweat to cool down in weather. It's all good. Just part of me. Hey, we are who we are, you know. Good Lord made us as we are for a reason, so.
Yep. It is what it is.
Alright, I'm up by the one that's broken that we gotta rip out in the middle.
Yeah, I'm pulling up there from the other side.
Tight squeeze.
Yeah. I wonder if people are gonna mind if I drop the bad pipe on their roof.
Well, just don't
Gotta
do it
do
where
it.
they got the clean laundry out there. You know, Mama's trying to dry her laundry and.
Got grill and a chair over here, dude. I'm putting pipe in front of that shit, dude. Right there.
It's just not. That's not just a normal grill. That looks like a smoker.
I know. I've just bought one of those.
Wow, I found an angle on the camera where I'm like, my truck became invisible and you can see my dude just sitting there. And you see the two pipes. Ghost truck. Ghost. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It was a good cartoon years ago.
Yeah, the newer version of it, they got really stupid with it.
Yeah.
Laundry drying in a sandstorm. Sure, she won't worry. Well, the sand beating on it helps to soften the material. It's like a cheap fabric softener. Well, at least you're being nice to Perry this time.
Yeah, you gotta close this map task.
Yeah.
Map for some reason.
Confirm.
I'm sorry to pile more onto your plate since you cleaned the place up so nicely, but, well, we really need the port up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do. Namely, bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate. No rest for the wicked, huh? Once that's done, we'll have a stable way of supplying our operations and the locals. That's gotta count for something.
Well, that is the last two pipes that we have stored will cover the pipe portion, and then there's a deliver object.
Yeah, that is a box at the station.
Yep. So
we should consider doing the liquidate oil spills. That would drain that huge puddle of oil in front of the port.
is that one of the
Life.
side missions?
Yeah, side mission, but I'm not sure if we need to go to that part of the port, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's one pipe and an object. The object is apparently hidden in the sand quarry under the clouds.
All right, so you want to do the 2 pipes and the deliver object?
Yeah.
All right. Teleporting back to the river base. The last 2 pipes out. The object is right behind you right now.
Yeah. Ooh, the object looks pretty big.
Probably a mistake to load it first, but I guess we'll find out.
Good old Kelly. Think she drove MJ mad earlier trying to hurt us earlier in his stream. Don't let him fool you. MJ's going to name his firstborn daughter after her. Even if it means going back and redoing the birth certificate.
I'm gonna fit this one. Just put it inside the pipe. So I'm just afraid the pipes are not gonna fit. Alright, how about that? It split sideways as soon as I strapped it. Of course.
It
It
doesn't
split
strap.
sideways as soon as you strapped it. So,
Oh, it was already laying sideways on my screen.
oh really?
Yeah.
It was straight on mine. Now let's get the pipes. Go from there. 1, 2. Get the loose.
Well,
There we go.
at least you know you get the pipe in there now. Look at that. Like a glove.
Oh, no? Yeah. All right.
Never noticed that before. The little signal indicator icon all the way up in the top right-hand corner. Right up above where,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep.
I never noticed that before.
That's only in multiplayer, isn't it? When we do this. Indicates the strength between 2 of us. It's been like that since the day we started, so I don't know if
Yeah, I never noticed it. I mean, and the only issue we had really is a little bit of desync every once in a while, and even that hasn't been bad.
now you've jinxed it.
If it becomes a problem, it's MJ's fault. Have I enjoyed the game? I have enjoyed the game very much. What'd that tree ever do to you? Same thing that one did to me?
2 pipes coming up.
Don't give me dirty looks. You're the one that hit my foot. He's rolling around like a maniac, runs his nose into my foot, and looks at me like I did something wrong.
Don't listen to him, Sam. Blame him for everything. It's all good.
No, you're not getting a third bottle. You've got 2 of them on the floor right there. Empty my lemonade bottle. He starts looking at it. Oh, another one?
Never enough, so.
I know, every time we go to the bank, he wants to get a treat from them, but he doesn't even eat the treats from the bank anymore. Gets mad if he doesn't get it, but he ain't gonna eat it. One of your cats would do that when she got wired up.
Got a movie.
All right.
Uh-oh. Put some more gear on the ground.
Great job giving the port a kickstart. Seems to me they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done. Again.
Sure thing, Kelly. Port from here to the river base? So send the shipped cargo to the river base.
Yeah, that shouldn't be bad.
Yeah, that shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, it depends where in the port that thing is landed, though. Is that the... Oh, that thing
track.
right next to us?
It's coming off the dock. And then
Coming
going
off the dock.
literally to the storage thing at the base.
Okay. Be good. Unless that's Samwise, but it should be good. And that portion of the road you dug up when you were running power, so I don't know, I guess we'll see if we can patch it. I'm gonna run out for a second while you're drawing. I'll be
All right.
back.
Yeah, I think the only thing that can cause this to fail is traffic coming from the other direction.
I never seen Azov like this. They usually are the
Open bed instead of a
open bed,
covered box. Well, it's a very valuable load. They had to tarp it.
Yeah. See how they do on that sand.
Made it all the way.
Well, now the semi got stuck. You're gonna have to pay for that chunk.
Is there a semi back there?
Yeah. He is not having a good time. Uh-oh, somebody's gonna give him a push, I see. So we don't dump this one.
What are you doing, dude? And he goes and backs up before I'm even in position.
Can you imagine doing that in real life?
Just shoving a truck around with a bulldozer.
Yeah, I know. Get stuck in the next rock. Oh.
Oh!
Nope. You want to pave it, or do you want to try pushing them through?
Let's just try pushing them through. I'll back up here, and of course, we'll probably. There's like, after the initial 3, there's 10 of them that got to go through. So.
Yeah, it depends what they are. If they're Azovs, they're going to be okay. You have to back up more. They failed at the junction where you lay the cable, or at least marked it. So. Nope. I'll spawn you this thing.
I know the Azov's got it. It's just a semi-truck.
So just Azov number 2. See if the semi will even make it. Because I think semi is going to get stuck right in this one. That might just spawn.
Yep.
He's alright. Chase him. 2 semis, dude.
Well, where was that guy to help push his buddy up the hill the first time around? Don't you blow the horn at me. You're going to want me up here, dude. Nope, a little bit more. All right, he's good.
So semi made it up the hill, and just gonna butt heads with the other traffic though. On them.
See if smoothing this out any does any good.
The glass semi get stuck in there. Going up? No, he's moving slowly now. Come on, dude, we got this. You're gonna have Azov coming down the hill here in the hot second. Well, okay, last semi is good. He's gonna pop in the garage in a second. There we go. $4,000.
Good news! The spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their jobs. Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just make sure all the new inverters and panels get there. The terrain is rough, and I'd hate to explain why we need more replacements if any get broken.
Sure. Anything for you, Kelly. What's another route? Oh, it's a deliver vehicle. Not that one. That's why I'm looking at the wrong one. Right there. And that route. River base to the solar station. Okay. We know this route here for the most part's okay. After the traffic circle. Snowdrift. Snowdrift. Sanddrift. Bush in the road. I mean, doesn't look too bad. Between the vehicle fail, yeah, another vehicle hit that first convoy. Do I even need that first convoy anymore?
No, well, no. The one that failed is coming out of the port. For some reason, that guy just barrier for no particular reason.
Oh, okay. Remaining reward. Okay, so there's 200. No. Yeah, 2 more trucks coming for the Azovs that have to get delivered.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he's gonna the corner.
So once those 2 go, we can cancel the route.
Get it. What are you doing, friend? He's trying to put it in a drink.
Come on.
All right now. Here.
All right.
Patched. Okay, this snowdrift we're gonna have to patch.
See?
Oh no, we're gonna make him through the circle. There is 1 snowdrift, and we're probably gonna have to deal with this patch right here. It depends on what they drive. I mean, if they drive Varons, route is good to go, dude. I don't know. I'd say plot them and send them, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, might as well. At least I'm not the only one that keeps calling it a snowdrift. I mean, yeah, for the most part, the route looks pretty clear. I'd say, almost have to say that drift is the only.
Yeah, well, that patch from the tarmac over to actual solar station, a little questionable. Guess we'll see what they drive and we'll see what's up.
Yeah, this particular drift doesn't really seem to have much of a low spot in it like you normally see.
That's to the right side, and it looks pretty dry on the right side. If you want to swing it close to the rocks, but
Yeah, like maybe right around here.
yeah. Let's see what that looks like. If it's a semi, that's probably not gonna work until. That part.
Hey, Ged.
Hey, Gad, how you doing? Just careful, there's some corrugated steel in the tire at the end of that, so.
Here, I was actually going to the solar station, and it's not at the solar station.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so just another snowdrift, and then that's it. Oh, I assume it was going to actual solar station, I guess not.
Yeah. Y'all say solar station. We're going to go plot her out to the solar station.
Yeah, well, it's not bad. If we just have to patch up those two snowdrifts, man, that's going to be like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. All right. Fire and forget.
All right, let's see what we got going.
As off for number 1. As off for number 2. Semi truck for number 3.
Oh boy. That's going to need some love, dude. So, I have to patch that.
Yep. Number 4 is another semi.
Those are
Yeah, they're struggling just getting out of the driveway.
Yeah, actually, on MJ Street, he actually patched this ramp out. To work, but he played the patch all the way out from the tarmac to the brick place. Getting stuck there.
Second guy made it out of the driveway pretty easy, though. Gonna join back later, just checking in. All right, we'll catch you later, Ged. Probably won't be as late tonight as it was yesterday. Got work in the morning. Back already, huh? Ah, he's gonna hit that tire. You dummy. Drive over it. Ah, he drove over it. I'm impressed.
Nope.
The second guy got stuck on it. Well, let's see how the first guy does with this drift. Nope, he's stuck here at the drift. Oh, he's moving slowly, but he is moving. And he stopped.
He's moving.
He's backing up, trying again. Second guy got past the tire.
I didn't see. I start driving my Scout up there. So
Okay. Yeah, the second guy's coming up right now, so give the shove to get. Oh, really? You start. Your buddy's pushing you from behind, and you're backing into him. All right, we're gonna have to get rid of the snow drifts, sand drifts.
All right. Can you
Grab a dozer.
No, but can you? You seem to put your bowhead away. Can you put them out?
Oh, because I think we had your bowhead out the other day.
Ah, I see. Get
All
the
right.
tires far as over.
Bowhead is out. I will grab the dozer.
Do we need?
Did those other guys ever finish their job?
Drive this thing up a little more and turn it on. I think we'll be okay. Percent. Come on. Give me a few inches here. So now it's covering both drifts. Okay, let me snap that and drive it.
All right.
Oh, and as you're driving by the base, can you bowhead spilled a little bit of sand on the turn?
Okay.
Can you level it out? You're gonna be driving right by it, sir.
Do I like chili? I love chili. But I like chili that has good flavor, not just hot. I like hot, but it's got to have some flavor to it.
I don't know. I don't trust people who don't like chili.
It's kind of like a guy with two first names. Never trust a guy with two first names. Chili with sour cream and lots of cheese.
You want to try to see if you can, with the manual blade, backwards level it out, or you want to just pour sand over
Yeah,
this
I'll
as
try to
is?
level it out real quick.
The Avon.
Then we can bring the route back onto the road instead of having it go off to the side. How do I like my chili? You like yours with noodles in it? You don't put noodles in chili. That's soup.
Yeah, that seems true.
I'm gonna try going forward here with it. Just to. It seems to be still leaving a good gob right there.
I've got things to say, man.
Yeah, another four-legged country heard from. Hear that, Gad? Sam's out there saying he don't agree with noodles and chili.
Or he wants noodles and chili. One of them two.
But I think most importantly, he wants in. Or he just wanted attention to run all the way back out to the middle of the yard.
Are you ready for me to put the stand down?
Yeah. Can't eat chili. Had it twice in your life, and both times something in it made you sick.
Should be good, no? This snowdrift is not really a snowdrift. Didn't get to this one, but as I drove through it, it's not really anything. know when you're good for blacktop.
Alright. I'm going to spin around and come down the middle of it, and then we can blacktop it.
That patch is a little bumpy.
A little bit.
You know, you can hit chili. Took both times, man. Ain't gonna pick your chili spots. Awesome. Chile, I found chili is boiled for so long that whatever is in it is always okay. A long time to make chili.
Yeah, I'll put all the ingredients together in my chili the night before and then throw it in a crock pot on low. It's all night and all the next day before I consider it ready to eat. I mean, realistically, you could eat it well before then. Chili over chips because you hate rice? I just throw chili in a bowl and eat it. I don't need my chili over anything.
Well, chili on a salad is also awesome, dude.
On a salad? Never tried that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just get like, call it chili bowl or something. They usually put it in like tea bowl and then put salad inside. Like, and salad is a strong word. It's mostly cheese and beans and things like that. They put chili on top of that. Ugh. Not hungry right now.
I mean, I don't think I can do much for the lumps over here on the right-hand side of this, because I think they're
Yep.
mostly pits and rocks in the road. But the other ones are coming out pretty good.
Just the road. Oh, when you're ready to send them again.
I'm going to make one more shot down the side here, and
Right. I'm gonna spawn him right on the tarmac, so we get nice correction.
oh sure, now he's out there acting like he wants to come in again. Last time he did that, I walked over and he's halfway across the yard.
Pretty adamant about that coming in part.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you wouldn't have climbed that hill with the other roller. All right, send them.
Incoming, right behind you. Azo's got no problem. Comes the real test. The other one is just... This one got 2 generators on. He's gonna screw up the route because this guy
He's
is gonna
pushing.
take the turn wide. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Sideswipe him now. Come on, dude. Take a chill pill. Jesus.
Yeah, relax, man, relax. Get off your buddy's tail. Don't be afraid to fall in line.
Surprisingly, they made it.
All right, there we go.
Great job! The first batch of spares has arrived at the solar station. Now, if somebody could install them at the western side of the station, and do the same at the eastern side when the rest of the spares arrive, well, I'd sure be grateful to that someone. And I'd definitely mention that someone's outstanding performance in my report. Don't you love going above and beyond?
Not necessarily.
Yeah. No common killing.
Yeah. Well,
Let me get it.
deliver objects. Was there 5 objects to the solar station?
Yeah, it's essentially installing the so.
And those objects are located all up here. No, that's okay. So yeah, they're located up here. Really? I mean, we could fall asleep on that mission. We just need a crane and a truck.
Yep.
I think we can handle that. What in the world direction did they point me in this time? I wish it was consistent which direction it pointed you every time you recovered back there.
Hot second there, I thought you're gonna make a jump with that greenway, and I'm like, no, not that.
Just trying to figure out what way they had me pointing. Oh, I know what he's barking at. His ball is out of reach. Generally, 20 is max rank.
It is indeed.
The wrong one just to be an inconvenience. Yeah, you see where I parked that roller? You would have never got the other one up there.
Yeah, I think even Rusty is a two-wheel drive. Somebody was mentioning yesterday. Non-Rusty is a four-wheel, and this one is obviously much better than both. I didn't select the objective. Will we didn't pick this stuff up?
Should be right over there. If you go straight ahead, I believe they're in there.
It's generator and panels. I figured we'll drop the panels in first, and then generator lay them flat, and then generator on top.
Sure, I mean, big heavy generators never been known to destroy a solar panel.
Right.
Port and river base. Let me go take care of that.
I think it needs roadworks. I think that one is a semi. They were running Azovs, and this one is semi, and it is not making one of the patches there.
Oh yeah, down there we might have to go ahead and pave that section there. Well, I don't know how flat the generator will sit. The panels are a little cockeyed crooked, but...
I'm trying.
Who knows? Maybe they'll slip down once they get the weight of that Jenny on them. Or they won't.
Well-made solar panels. Alright, so drop this. Beautiful. Torque hour done. Alright, I think generator is right up the hill.
Yeah.
And then we can do panels.
Why you use the harvester in this map is because in the last map, there's like no trees.
I think the last map is going to be nothing but trees, huh?
I'm not sure. I think Colonel is the one of the ones they had in the demo, where it's like really rocky terrain. Hey, think you can reach that one solar panel right up above you there?
Yeah, that's why I snuck up close to this base to see both.
All mud's main source of trees is finding them on the ground. That's all right. You can find them on the ground. They work just as good. Sounds like running cable might be a pain if you have to do that. Yep. Oh, sure. Now he's back at the door again. And now he's not. Am I almost done with this map? Not even close.
Yeah, what was the percent after last night?
It was 23. A 10-hour stream, and we only got 23% because we finished the sojourn like in the first hour and a half. Be right back. I'm going to throw my dinner in the oven. Actually, I lied. I'm just preheating the oven first. Driving over there with it, are you?
Oh, yeah. Dragged it down. It's only, it's like 15 meters or something. Meters. Close.
Oh, look.
More.
There's more. Pick them up in the same spot. Only 4 this time. Another generator and 3 solar panels. Deliver the Wayfarer tanker. Delivered a Wayfarer, not a tanker. I'm so glad I have a dog I can leave alone in the house and he doesn't chew everything up.
No.
My last dog, I had to lock her in one room of the house because if she was allowed to run free, she would. She'd chew stuff up.
I thought you'd take your dog to work when you
I do, but like when I go to church, I can't take him in church. I'm not going to leave him in the truck the whole time. So he stays home.
asked to go off and he's to home actually.
These look like they're on a slightly lower level. There's a gate. I don't know if it's one we're going to be able to push or if we're going to have a scout over there.
Well, I can do it with a crane. So.
Oh yeah, you got the crane, so. Haha.
But I think it opens inside because on this side there's a door. Do the drainer first since he sits on top of everything.
Yeah. Alright, well, back up and flatten it a little bit more. I gotta teach this Dune a lesson.
Apparently, I'm just watching what's happening over there.
They did want to let me through.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I just had to shave it down a little bit, that's all.
That works.
The beauties of the Greenway. Jeez, you wanted it unstrapped too? Yeah, we got
just a little bit.
The one up ahead of you and then 2 more of them back behind us.
Yeah, we can snag the one and I'll drive up with it and And you head over to the spot where there's 2, and I'll meet you there in a sec.
Yep. Do I think I'm a good person? I would say I'm a good person. I try to do my best to be helpful and kind and courteous to people around me. But there's also, you know, we all have our side that is not so nice sometimes. With big dog man princess don't bite.
Alright, last panel. Boom! How did that happen to you? Sorry.
You may need to fix that at some point.
I have no idea what happened there. I think we chopped right again.
Oh look, we replaced a couple of panels and mysteriously the dirt all washes off the other ones.
All this work you've done, but parts of the power grid are still down. I don't know about you, but that just annoys me. It makes me want to get it over with. So, the plan is to redirect the power from the solar station to the central distribution substation. You'll need a cable layer for that. Then, what was it? Oh, yeah. Bring and install a new transformer.
Uh-oh.
Sounds easy. And you don't even need a cable
I
layer
can't
for
do it
that
from
part.
the side.
Think
Let
you can
me
do it? Thanks in advance.
go up on the... where you are. That way I can be parallel with it.
Better angle of attack. Yeah, lifting sideways is never good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I just don't want to load on the side of the... Yeah, a little bit slow.
How did that happen? I don't know, generally. You might want to ask Sergey about that.
I no idea how this happened. I pulled the panel out above the edge of the thing. And, yeah.
Woo! Yeah, this might be a recover it back to the garage kind of thing. You getting ready to take off, are you? Oh.
Listen, I fixed it. Can you, let's see if you can drive this thing?
You fell back down at the wrong time. I was trying to get a screenshot while you were up in the air.
Sorry.
Well, the engine started.
No?
I can't. Yeah, I can't. However, now that I'm on my wheels, if you go to single point, maybe you can grab hold of the front or something and just give me a little jerk to the side. Hey, there we go. His inner rookie came out momentarily. Infrastructure, electricity, deliver an object. So we've got an electrical thing and an object. And look, I bet the object's over here at the solar facility.
Yeah, do you want to fix that patch before we do? No. See, this route failed. Port again. This guy was trying to go for the swim again. Dispatch, let's see what happens. Gonna stay on the thing. Alright, sorry. Okay, objectives. This guy, it's a big Janny, or a big transformer. And it's going to deliver objects. To the substation, which is a little further down.
Looks like it picks up just up the hill here. Right in that spot where it'll be nice and convenient for us to be right in the way when the convoy comes through. Oh, there's plenty of space for us to get out of the way, though. Everyone's nice in my opinion till it's time not to be nice. But I'm watching two cool blokes playing a great game. Well, thank you. Thank you, Ian.
Yep, thank you, sir.
Sam heard the preheat timer go off and decided, yay, dinner's ready. No, dinner's not ready. And you don't get any of that anyhow, Sam. No people food for Sam. Well, he does get the occasional chicken nugget on the weekend. A plain chicken nugget. Wow, that's crazy that I was here this much before you.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at the map and got carried away.
Transformers more than meets the eyes. Yeah, again, I was back in the day when Transformers first came out. And prior to Transformers was GoBots. Which was also a cartoon. Just not quite as popular a one. Alright, where are we taking this?
We're taking this to the substation. Get out of here and take a second left.
Oh,
again.
okay, I see it. Yep.
And all the way down that road.
See how I took care of that sand drift there in front of the gate, though. It's like, all right, I got something for it. Oh, look. 3 concrete slabs nicely placed waiting for us.
Yeah, I was just actually going to look at the map to see if they actually...
Supper and better, Colin? All right, Ian. Have a good night. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, those concrete slabs are not real. We can't pick them up.
Ah.
Ian, see you later, bud.
I mean, those were the nicest looking concrete slabs that I've seen so far. Find something in the road you didn't like?
Yeah, the corrugated steel over here.
Oh,
It's a movable
yeah.
object, so...
Cheers, Ian.
Nice. Once my nose runs into it, there's no way.
Wow, that crap's everywhere.
Let's hope we don't have to send AA down this road.
Do I have a favorite game? Well, right now I'd say it's a toss-up between this or SnowRunner. Now, the one game that I had that probably, I would say, scared the crap out of me was the original Silent Hill. Because it was one of those games where it just sucked you right in and you never knew what was going to happen.
With Ford Pinto. So about exploded Ford Pinto? Why has it exploded?
An exploded Ford Pinto? Well, the Pintos did used to have a problem of same thing that a lot of Fords had, getting rear-ended and exploding. Then they started putting a shut-off valve on the fuel tank so that if it was supposed to be so if there was any rear impact, it would shut the fuel pump off. But if you went over a bump too hard, it would shut the fuel pump off.
Electricity.
They kept that in the Escort and in the Lynx and everything. And my daughter's mom had a Mercury Lynx and kept every time she'd pull in my driveway, it would shut down. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna have to. I mean, there's a spot there. Yeah, it's doable. As long as
I was
this
just looking at it.
long as this isn't hard packed through here, it's actually very doable.
Yep.
All right, where's the layer? Oh, that's way down here. It's down at the port still.
Where?
At least get it part of the way there. I mean, had to know we weren't getting away without running any more cable.
Yeah, I mean, while you're in that thing, you might want to also run it down to the power line.
Yeah, because I'm sure that one's going to need it too. Come on, dude. My cable layer's gaining on your Azoff.
That power line, you just pretty much run it down and then cross that road. Well, I suppose. I don't see AI going up this road. Or you can bank right and then go into the quarry. And then from quarry come up.
Can I use the Vostek to fix pipes? You mean the tracked one? Or are you talking about the little one that looks like a tank?
I'm gonna drop out for a second and go outside, and then I'm gonna fix that patch where that infrastructure thing keeps failing.
Okay.
So, and I'll be back.
That would only really be good if the pipes are on the ground, because it doesn't lift very high. So we probably wouldn't use that for fixing too many pipes, like I say, unless they're on the ground, then we could probably give it a shot. Got rid of the first car you ever bought the other day, a 1978 Chevy Monte Carlo. Got it when you were in school almost 30 years ago. My first car was a 1978 Chevy Monza station wagon. Probably my best car was a 1973 Dodge Dart Custom. It had a 318. I had a high-speed transmission out of an old cop car and a low-geared rear end in it. And that thing was just a beast. 10-second car. Did 10-second quarter mile. So it was definitely the car to have. Oh, I went way higher than I needed to. Yeah, kids in school didn't want to race me after they found out it would hit $1.30 and a quarter. (1978) Peterbilt 359. That's a truck, not a car. Two-stroke with a Cummins. All right. We are in the zone. And then we want to run probably across here along the edge of the road till we get to here and then up. Tandem axle. What do you mean you can't break that surface? Break the dang surface. That ain't a hard surface. It thinks this is a hard surface. Aha! There we go. Well, I changed its mind for a second. Mack with an engine making 250 horse. Well, a 92 Nissan Sentra, the scariest car you've ever been in. Alright. I don't want to leave gouges on the road if I don't have to. The scariest car I ever been in was your friend's 1992 Nissan Sentra SER. Only a 2-liter 4-cylinder, but it had internals and aftermarket cams and had a turbo dyno at around 490 horse. Yeah, I mean, I'm in. Alright. Go around to the right. Yeah, this was actually pretty easy once you got out of that first area at the solar station. You just had to pick and choose a little bit over there.
Gonna run the power to the other one.
Yeah, let me
Inspired work. The central distribution substation is all powered up and has nowhere to go. The whole point of the exercise was to give power to Tiffle, but the power line to the town is out. I risk being called predictable, but guess whose turn it is to deliver the resources needed to repair it? You guessed right. So please get rolling.
Well, that one might be a bit of a challenge. Of course, this looks like it's a resource thing, not a cable thing. Because it's got a drop-off box.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Usually when there is a circle, it wants to get connected. I guess we can wait.
Alright, let me open that. Needs 5 steel beams. And it does say electricity. Trick is getting there from here.
Oh, you mean the power?
Yeah.
Yeah, behind the power station north, there is a runoff between the stones that will get you to the road. A road has a sand dune on it, so you can cross it. And then you can either go left and tear up this road, or go right and head over to the quarry and run it for the quarry and up that road into the distribution. I mean, going for the quarry is a little longer, but it seems to be less damage, I suppose.
Yeah. I say it's just the trick of getting it up that mountain. And it looks like it's all except for one little spot where the box is at is all real rocky.
Right.
How do I expect you? Unless doing the tower first will expand that zone. But I don't know. All right, well, it needs some steel beams out here. I'm going to try loading go over and load some of them slabs or the beams. I'm going to drop them off at the storage and see if I can't get them into that mobile base. Try that trick. And because that'll be easier to drive over here to do that.
Alright, I need a hot minute here to level this out.
All right.
And then see if the sand will be enough, or I need to put blacktop on this.
Actually, how far away am I from the steel mill?
Quite quite a bit, but I don't know if there's a crane there though.
There's not, but we got I mean, the crane you've been driving's right here, so.
Alright.
And I've got a fairly direct road right here to get there. That unfortunately I may be running power down this road. Because it may be the only sandy area through here. Tractor right in the middle of the road. I'll shove that out of the way. Have blade, will push. And some rocks too. If they took the time to put big rocks here, that means we're probably going to have to run a route down here. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh boy. And let's see if it's good enough for this road. If not, I'll put tarmac on it later.
Yeah, this section here takes us back where we cleaned all them cars out. By the steel mill.
Oh yeah, I see it. I'm gonna grab the crane and start heading that way.
Yeah, I have plenty of steel beams over here because after I dropped off those two things, we had 10 in there to start with. We had 33 in there after I threw them two pipes in there, that water tower.
Crane certainly does enjoy this road right now. Oh, yeah, you can do it.
Oh, good. I'm not getting the takeout marker again.
Yeah, try in between them. Like back and forward parallel. That's where mine pops up. If I can get there, I'm almost there. No, still no.
Nope, nothing. That happened to me earlier today.
And And there is no crane there at all, right? Open
No.
crane.
What I ended up doing when it happened earlier, because first I tried restarting the game, and that didn't fix it. But I went, well, I jumped out to the main hub and came back in. But when I ended up having to teleport back to the garage and retain them and then pull them back out again. See if you get it.
Yeah. For me, it was almost. That's. Oh, yeah. See, I'm getting it. How many we need?
5.
1,
Be right back.
3. God, infrastructure is driving me nuts. Why are you there again?
Okay, I'm back. Take
The
another
only thing
look.
you missed is
What's
that
that?
same route. It was. The only thing you missed is that the same route he was trying to drive off the pier into the ocean again. I don't know. It's got
Yeah.
to be some kind of bug where they think they are in a different place because there is an ocean bed is below that or something. I don't know. But
Is it
let's see
like
if you
right
missed
when they
this.
come out, or is it at that first turn?
Yeah. Yeah, when they come out of the boat, they take that first turn. You see how sharply I set the route,
Uh huh.
and half of the time he's trying to drive that forklift off the pier on right after the turn. You see the forklift
Yeah.
to the north to the
Yep.
north now. Yeah,
The little one by the
I
barrels.
don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why, but looks like he cleared it this time. We'll see if he makes it all the way.
Wow. See, getting down the hill ain't so bad, but getting the power
And
up that hill.
I wouldn't go that way. I would bang a right and go for the quarry. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's still a whole getting up there kind of thing.
Yeah, because this one, yeah, that part of the quarry is not that bad. I don't know. Doesn't look that bad to me from here, I suppose.
I'm just trying to figure out what that cable layer is going to eat through. I might have to start out up top and try to pick away at the ground and see where the cable layer is going to work from the top. Because once you get down to the ground around it, it looks okay.
You loaded, sir.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah, that from the quarry up to the power thing doesn't look that bad from here. I'm gonna leave this bad boy parked here for now, in case we need more.
Well, there's
Oh, I see what he said.
a whole other water tower up where I'm taking this, so that's worth 22 more steel beams.
Right. Yeah, we could crane it down from there. Yeah, I see what he's saying. If you if you fix the power line, it will lift up that junk, and you can just drive straight down.
All right, which way do I want to go through here? Definitely a lot of metal laying around.
Concrete too. I've seen a couple of, more than a couple of really nice concrete piles. There's somewhere in the water by the bridge. There's like 20 of those wave breakers,
Uh huh.
and they work a lot. Look at that. There are people drying their clothes here on the rooftops. That's gonna work well in a sandstorm.
Absolutely. Ah, you got the cable layer up here for me, huh?
Yes, sir. No, he's tried to go swimming again.
Yeah, there ain't nothing we can do about that.
Send him down the range again.
Oh, sure. It's going to tell me 5 out of 5, but that didn't do much for that. All right, well, I kind of hope that this little gravelly road that I just came up will be soft enough to go down. Because it really looks like the only spot.
All right.
Well, let's find out. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It tells me no. Well, so far so good.
All right. Gonna go for the quarry or the other way?
I'll probably go through the quarry. Get across the street.
Okay, the patch is almost good. I'm half considering laying tarmac on it. If we're gonna have to... Ooh, it's a semi. Get out of his way and see what's up. Go around the tires, buddy. Yes. Not good. Let's look at that. No, he wants tarmac on this. I just put him in a ditch. He was making me angry. Well, he started backing up. I know. I twisted the trailer, so my pieces help him fail faster.
Yeah.
When we'll pass, and I'll get the asphalt and the other one, and just tarmac it all.
Tifletown.
Yay, look at that. Cut you the connection.
Alright. Objectives. Open. Confirm.
Fix the tower.
Alright. Debating about taking the truck and shoving those off the back side of this hill so they're easier to grab if we need them. I mean, I'm here, they're here.
Alright.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, it's gonna take me another 5 minutes here to finish. To get the commit over there and paint that hill. Vehicles. Yeah, I'm watching YouTube, man. So. Yay! So
Got,
done.
got that part down.
Yeah, the other one is not gonna roll that easy. It's not even because of that walkway on it.
Yeah.
It's really, yep.
Of course, I was worried about catching on the ladder on that first one. Alright, well, they're at least in an area where I think we'll be able to finagle a way to get to them. Around the backside of Tifletown.
Alright.
Should we need them? Or should they wait until the cleanup phase?
You're gonna try to clean up all of the junk on the map?
At the end of it, after I pretty much got everything at 100%, I figured I'd go back through and do a cleanup.
It's a lot of work, boss.
I know. It's just extracurricular stuff to do with the game. Alright, what do we got? Provide enough supplies to El Emir. Let's open that. That's a deliver vehicle. Store resources. Steel beams and concrete slabs. Well, that's why the truck didn't disappear. You got to use it again.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's the truck that's got to go to Elamir.
Well, you're going to be driving from the pitch I'm paving right now, so you might want to give it a minute. Think. That's the one across the water, right?
It's
That's
the one
not
up
the
at.
one next to us.
It's the one at River Base. Amazingly enough, I did not get it stuck in the sand dune that I pulled it into. Because I just drove it in there just full tilt. Oh, blow it out your ear. I'm bigger than you. Fine, go.
Are you arguing with the AI again?
Of course.
All right.
Beautiful. Looks just beautiful.
You should be able to sneak by me. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Try to get out of the way here. The slow poke.
Well, I made it through, so they should make it through. Then again, though, they're not snow runner drivers. Okay. Right hand turn, follow the switchback.
That's right. There should be a dune on the other side of the bridge, so be careful.
Yeah, there's a little one there. I just passed that. There's some pretty. There was like two of them. They were pretty shallow. There's a few dunes around here.
Seems to be done right now. At least on YouTube, I'm like 5 seconds behind watching the feed. So.
Yeah. You ever wonder why that is? When it comes to sand, we call them dunes. When it comes to snow, it's a drift.
English is a very mysterious language.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have tracked this so that I could, Uh-oh.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
It is not mandatory, but highly recommended. Uh-oh, did you get this thing stuck?
It might be.
If you're stuck, let me know. I'll grab a scout and head that way.
Trying the old wiggle factor here.
Any movement at all? No?
A little bit forward, a little bit backward. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Difflock, my kingdom for Difflock.
See you wiggling some, at least on YouTube.
Yeah, it's trying. If I could get them front wheels to get by there a little bit.
Alright, give me 30 seconds to finish this paving traction.
Alright.
The ugliest road possible, so you know. Where's my scout? Vehicles. Right here. River base.
You'd
Some
think
air on the bridge.
You'd think at some point you'd get enough sand knocked out from under your wheels to get grip on the asphalt again.
Presumably, if there is, like, literally in the game, if there is actual asphalt there.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, I see you coming.
There should be close.
He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes.
You almost made it into town. Look at you.
Yeah. The funny thing is this looks like it might be the last dune before you get there. And all that time I could have sat there and switched and actually started tracking the objective. So that I know where I'm going with it.
Yeah, I'm not tracking it either. Let me do that so I can
There we go.
actually see what's going on. I don't know where I'm going either. It's like it's to the left here.
Yep. Then I just went in and hit the track button and freaking came back out and never actually looked at the location. Who puts tires on the roof of the gas station?
I mean, we put minivans on the roof for the containers, so I mean...
Might need you again.
Alright.
And we're free. Look, it's right there. Oh, yeah. Probably would have gotten stuck going through here. Tree. Building. And it didn't disappear again, so...
Oh boy. If I can get out of here without...
Alright. Now what are our other supplies? 5 beams, and this is just store resources, so we need to store 5 metal beams and 4 more concrete slabs.
Successfully roll this scout upside down.
Alright.
Alright, you want to do 5 slabs?
Yeah, we've got 1 out of 5 slabs already. There's 4 of them already made at the concrete slabs facility. So we just got to get those into storage. And then we got to grab 5 metal beams out of the metal beam facility.
Alright.
I got the Vorons over here at the concrete slab, so we just need to get a crane over here and we can load that. It should be able to haul 4 of them.
Yeah, alright. Get one of my cranes out there.
Ah, it's the rusty one.
Oh, you mean the scout?
Yeah, I was like, what in the world scout do I have sitting over here? It was the rusty guy. We'll park him up on the rock as a showcase.
As a warning to other scouts.
Why do I not laugh? I laugh. Just gotta have something funny. Yeah, don't get it wrong, Chester. So I have a rather morbid sense of humor, and some of my past history kind of deadened my urge to laugh at things. But I do laugh occasionally. On to phase 3. Ha, Just 10 minutes remaining for phase 2. You need to go.
My horn while in the crane. Whoa! What the?
Are we having some difficulties with that today?
Apparently. What is happening here? You stand right there. Right, there you go. I don't know what is happening right now. Apparently your trucks don't want to stay upright today, dude.
I don't know. They've been doing pretty good. It's usually when you're operating a crane next to them.
My crane has nothing to do with this. Not whatsoever.
Chester says, now that I think about it, you shouldn't be laughing. You should be crying. Be mad. Phase 3 is really serious. Malevolous.
Yeah, Warren's bed is so tiny.
Yeah, the first one's not really sitting down all the way, so you probably won't get them to sit flat.
Oh, really? That's on your screen. On my screen, they sit in perfectly right. Kind of hilarious.
See you in 1820? In 1820 or at 1820? All right. Let's roll, Voron.
Can you have a crane at the steel mill? Didn't I leave that one there? Yeah, I did. Okay, good.
Man, all these fallen water towers, the unknown number of metal beams and steel pipes you could have.
Let's see how's my route doing. Last round. Okay.
Look, there's phase one. I gotta go pull the plastic off of my lasagna and let it go for another 5 minutes. All right, be right back.
Yay.
All right. Should
Alright,
be.
I got the beam spun up.
All right, let me
So, suppose
locate
you
where
get the
my
truck over
greenway
there.
is.
That would be at the base, no?
It's somewhere.
Yeah, I figure the vehicle will disappear as soon as you deliver the. Oh, you have another greenway?
No, it's the only one.
Didn't you just drop the stuff off at the base?
With the Voron.
Oh, you used Varon, yeah. While you're driving up there, I'm gonna go have and I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Round and round she goes. If she'll crash, nobody knows. Oh, there comes another sandstorm. Phase 3 activated.
Just in time. Alright, just came back. Great.
Alright, see, that was good timing.
Let's hope your truck stays upright this time.
Yeah, be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Do I feel safe? I always feel safe.
Wouldn't want to load your truck?
Well, that makes me a little nervous, but I still feel safe. I got a big cage around the cab, so 5-point harness inside.
Oh, Rio's here. Rio, how are you?
Rio. Famine, hate, and misfortune? Well, I don't think we want any of those.
Alright, you good? How's that going? It is going into... Oh, just store.
Yep, storage.
Which basically gonna go to the desert or to the river.
I'm kind of thinking it looks like the desert base is closer.
Yeah.
I swear all these were pushed out of the way once upon a time. See, I can swear I had all these pushed out of the way once upon a time. Have blade, we'll push. This is Chester, are you psychic? Real, I think the word you're looking for is psychotic, not psychic. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Nope. I really just needed to keep going straight. Oh. Huh? Wait a second. Wait a tick. I found another bridge. That also has 2 broken spots in it.
Yeah, you want to pitch it up?
Eventually, but we're gonna have to create some more slabs for that.
Yeah, this section will take 4. And this section will take... Section will take 4, so 8 slabs. Yeah. Drive a... There's the crane of concrete center right, alright? So, yeah. And out there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I'll get a truck out there and start working on the slabs while you're driving up.
Alright.
Yeah, I can just load it up.
Yeah. Right down there off this bridge, there's like a billion of them wave breakers. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wave breakers, plus a bunch of other concrete chunks down here.
Yeah, there is still a lot of concrete at the plant, so I'll go start harvesting that.
Oh yeah. There's all kinds of it over at that plant. Yeah, you know, right now we haven't found much need to have to use that other bridge, but that's not to say there won't be.
Right.
Are you mad? Probably not. Maybe a little crazy, but not mad.
Nice.
We just gotta go to the map to complete it. Transfer the resources. Oh, now we gotta
What's the
make a
route
route. From River Base to Elamir. Well, that in turn means what kind of vehicles are it?
Oh, we got everything patched. There is nothing except a couple of sand drifts on the way where you got stuck, I suppose. Your truck.
Yeah, and really anything but a semi truck should be able to make it through there easy. Why did Chester get Thanos snapped? I don't know, did he? I have no Thanos snapping capabilities. Well, I probably do, but I'd have to be paying a little more attention to the chat. It's a little harder to do on a PlayStation. Yeah, and unfortunately, these drifts don't really have a good way to go around them to the sides. You know, the thicker ones.
Oh, tell him to speed up before the drift.
Yeah. Put your foot in the floorboard, you idiot. You'll make it through there. I don't know how well they'll handle this. I've found what looks like a spot of hard pack going around that last drift that I got stuck in real bad. So I just kind of routed them around it, and we'll see how they do. All right, let's see what we got. Looks like we got a scout and then a mule.
Okay. That's sounds promising.
And then a Voron.
Sounds even more promising.
And another Voron. So we should be good. Really? Except the mule driver decided to drive all the way over on the side of the road. Luckily, he didn't wreck.
His rest of them will try to do that.
And he drove right up on that rock. Like, dude, I didn't watch you anywhere near that rock.
This thing tried to swim in the ocean again. Let me see here. Long route, yep. In the ocean again. Harassing that poor lift. Forklift. Long.
Nothing like some Stouffer's lasagna. The sad thing is they claim this is supposed to feed 6 people.
No.
I've literally sat and ate one of these by myself in one sitting. Oh no, five people it's supposed to serve. It's like they're not that big. I could see maybe if each person had one section, calling it 4. Maybe.
They just want you to be hungry.
Yep. I typically get 2 meals out of these, though. I'll eat like half of it one day and half of it the following day. Uh-oh.
In the water now.
Right in the water, huh?
No. I don't want to. This road. I'm gonna watch him. We following this dot. Following this dot. Following this dot. And then THS.
Adam, you do a big meal and a lunch out of them?
Adam, how are you?
Yeah, it's sad. When you live on your own, you tend to not eat the healthiest things in the world because it's easier than making a big meal that is healthy and spending a lot of money on something that you don't want to eat for 3 days in a row. Hey, so far so good. I don't know what this mule driver is doing. Okay, here's where I detoured him around that really bad drift. And that was successful.
Yeah, wait until Voron drivers get there, though.
Yeah. The morons driving Vorons. Oh, they seem to be doing okay. Sometimes I just don't eat, and other times it seems like I want to eat everything. Might eat part of a pizza, then not eat for 2 days. Yeah, I get that. All right. I'd say that was a successful route. All right, Sam's got to go out again, of course.
This next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
They'll fix it themselves. Sure, they will. Are they going to clear the roads themselves, too? I mean, if all we have to do is plan the route. What do we got? Repair the radio tower, which is the route, and restore municipal power substation. But that looks like a deliver cargo thing. 5 steel beams.
Steel beams again?
Yeah, store them. That's all we got to do is store them. So I will drive a truck back over there and.
Give me a holler once you're ready. I'll jump to that crane.
All right.
I'm loaded the first truck of cement here and crawl into the.
You just finished that sweat before you popped over. Look, I even remembered to hit the track button.
Nice.
All right, get the party hats out. Ged's back.
Welcome back.
Voron, Voron, Voron. Chant it with me. All right, Ged. Cats. Cats. No yelling on the bus. That's better. Car, pick up car. I can't pick up a car. Do you see a crane here?
We decided to take a burn over there.
Yeah. Get your slave buddy to do it. I don't have a slave buddy. I have a partner in crime. Voron, Voron, no yelling needed.
We got 18 slabs out of that pile I just cleared out. You want me to plop 8 of them and drive them over to that other bridge?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Can't do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take out more than just the 5 that they want. Might as well load it up.
Which we're not gonna need beams again, ever again.
Yeah. Well, of course, on the bright side, then if they're in my storage already, then it's easy to sell them at the end of the map. I missed something? Hook the other truck and yell, "Get over here!" Oh, the outriggers? Yeah, they're only steel beams. Here, just for you, Gad.
I'm with him. Good call. There was no other crane over there, so tips over.
I do like the fact that the outriggers actually function in this game instead of just looking like they're doing something.
Yeah, for that truck you're using right now, it's actually lifts some tires off the ground, so it's kind of awesome.
Oh, don't start the Top Gear stuff again, Gad. Looks nice. What looks nice? The loading job? That's a little off. You can't stop me. This is true. How they would just randomly collapse in Snow Runner? Yeah.
Oh, the supports.
Yeah. Clarkson! Wide gear.
Sam is riding again.
Yeah. He's always out there making noise.
That's part of his job, my friend. Right. I'm gonna go drive those slabs over there.
All right.
Have all your bridges fixed up, huh?
Yeah. At least then when we got to get across the water, we'll have a spot to go do it. This could be quite the load of beams.
Oh, how many you got out there?
Like 18.
Oh boy, in the Varon?
Yeah. I have faith. It might be a slow ride, but we'll just take it easy.
Yeah, I'm driving Greenway with 8 slabs on the back of that. He's not having a good time. And I'm still on Armac.
I know you caught that. I know you caught that joke. The slow ride joke.
Come on. Not slow, right?
We'll just take it easy. Slow
Oh,
ride.
alright. Dude, we're supposed to build a road back here.
Yeah, I kept seeing a little road thing pop up there.
Must be a side quest. 'Cause dudes.
See that tangle of pipes over there? Believe it or not, it's the beating heart of the local oil industry. And it needs our help. Nothing fancy either. Just plot a route for spare parts delivery and fix their leaky pipes. Should be easy enough for you, and good for business.
Definitely testing that truck's metal. Well, in more ways than one. The truck's metal, the truck's ability to handle metal. Three beams to go. Leaving, Chester? Bottom gear. It'd be my luck. This would be the time where I snuck an update in that causes damage, and I'd get the last one sat on there, and all the tires would blow on it. Boom. Well, you all asked for damage.
No, I didn't.
That was somebody else
Also
asking
asked
for
for
that.
Exactly. I don't think this game needs damage. I really don't.
Yeah, it's got plenty of challenges of its own without that. All right. Nice to see Sergey relaxing in the truck while I load. Sergey's off doing some other work. Ooh, she is squatting.
Bridge one is good. Take the second part of that.
All right, grab me another bite of food here.
Right. Bridge is fixed up.
All right.
It's even straight. Look at that. Alright.
Adam says, geez, Louise, I thought he was in there. No, he was over
it's
building a bridge.
Yeah, the third crossing. Man.
Oof, she is full.
Which one are you doing for now? Which one are we trying to do?
Restore the municipal
Trying to
power
restore.
station.
Yeah, I guess after that it's gonna need a route. You got we got power connected, then it's gonna be beams, and then it's gonna be beams first, then connect to power, which you already done, I think. And then it's going to be the route.
Those steel factories have so much scrap hanging around. Yes, they do. All the factories around here are just littered in it. And I mean, the roads, you can't drive 5 inches without running into something.
Oh, they just need to be stored.
Get, is that supposed to be our O? Woo. Alright, we stop here and let the dog in real quick. No. That was some good brakes you had there. The brakes you got just saved your life. He come running in here, ran right up to my dinner plate and stopped. Looked at me. I think he realized, oh, that might be a mistake. You know why I took up running? I was at a restaurant and saw the check. That's a good one, Rio.
Don't break that bridge.
I'm telling you, that is a load. Look at how bad that thing's squatting.
Mm-hmm.
Swaying back and forth. I think we're going to have to put some new springs on her when we're done with this load. Think it'll make it up the hill? Hey, I bet he fell in a drink again.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the problem there was. Oh, it's a big stone on the road. Hang on, let me go.
Turn that into a rusty version, working it so hard. Oh, it ain't had work yet. It's got to go up that hill in front of us. Because we ain't driving all the way around.
Oh, you're gonna take that hill?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We're going to throw low range on. Start the climb.
All right, Chad, over under that he's gonna make it up that hill.
Uh-oh. Adam says he makes it.
All right. Apparently Adam hasn't been watching the stream lately. I don't know.
I might have to try it backwards so the weight's not dragging me down. The boron is solid. Stop sandbagging. All right, we're going to try this in reverse. Coming to a screeching halt going forward.
I drive Greenway.
It was right at the top of it, too, when it decided it didn't want to go forward anymore.
Yep. That's usually the steepest part, right? Trying to push that nose over the lip.
Uh-huh. And because of the way the weight was, it was just lifting the nose right up in the air. I have to stop calling him Shirley. Aha. We are up.
I seriously made it up there backwards.
Yep.
Amazing.
Never doubt the mighty Voron.
If you drive it backwards, it's unstoppable.
Every time you pull out of the garage, you're driving backwards everywhere you go. What are you doing? I mean, this is foot to the floorboard right here. Not even in low range.
Alright. Picked up all the rocks now. And some Voron just drove by me and honked his horn. Ungrateful.
Alright, went from 0 steel beams to 18 steel beams, and the Voron just jumped up about 12 inches.
Nice. Alright, so... Now you gotta clear it off the
Yeah.
objective menu.
Transfer resources.
Alright. Municipal power substation.
Go from the desert base to... Oh, yeah, that's the one I don't have power at yet. That and Elamir both need power.
looking at it. How are we doing this? We're probably gonna drop a bridge somewhere.
I was just kind of thinking along them lines.
Right. Am I reading this right? From municipal power substation first. Right? It's from desert base to the power substation, right? I'm not crazy.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Five concrete slabs.
You got a bridge thrown up?
Yep.
No, that's not bad. Alright. We got 10 more at the storage facility. Well, whatever. No, not the storage, at the factory.
Yeah.
And I got a crane over there.
Okay. Yeah. I'll use the greenway for that one.
Alright. And on top of that, once we get over there, providing that we don't have to send this road, when we get there, it's probably going right in this shack. We don't have to do anything. I was thinking that we need to clean this stuff around it, but
And this is like a rocket ship compared to the speeds I was just driving.
mm-hmm.
Let's look at it this way. That should save us having to run trips up to the steel beams facility for a while.
Yeah.
Unless they decide they need pipes all of a sudden.
There's definitely pipes on the list. We have no in storage, but there are definitely more pipes on the list. You can history MJ counted there is like 9 pipes or something like that total.
Oh. So that's not bad because we've already done like 6 or 7 of them.
5.
5?
I think we got 5, I think, yeah.
We're good.
So they're gonna go down this hill. Then go up there. Workable. I mean, unless they're semis. Oh boy, we're probably gonna need to chop down some trees. If I can run them over with my scout. We don't need any logs, do we?
I haven't seen anything that required logs.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I'm driving over them. I don't even know if those harvestable trees are a little too small for that. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. The way that one worked out.
Yeah, except that rock appeared over here. Do something about it.
Now this hill's a little steep. I think anything but a semi might be okay. Or a Voron loaded with 18 steel beams. Don't mind me, I'm just forgetting to turn.
Okay.
You know that round circular thing in front of you? Turn that once in a while.
Yeah, that's pretty steep hill, but I guess we'll see. And they go up here.
We might have to give them a little bit of a bridge coming down in here too. See that in the driveway? That big rock right there?
Well, I guess we'll see what they're driving. Those.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it's downhill, so most vehicles, as long as they get their front wheels down, and it's not steep enough that you're going to high center.
yeah, just give them a good swing so they kind of go straight at it and don't hit the other rocks on the bottom as well, but we'll see.
All right. Tip number 1 incoming. Yeah. What they're driving and what they're hauling.
Mhm.
Otherwise, that's a lot of hill to pave.
Yeah, after this thing. Huh. We've done worse.
Yeah, don't ever doubt the skill set.
Yeah, I'm guessing once the truck gets here, it's gonna turn this thing blue. And then we're gonna run the... See what this thing does. Yeah, it says connecting electricity. Right.
All right. We're going to give her a go.
Right.
First truck appears to be a Scout. Second truck is a Voron. With a light load. It's a tarp load.
Yeah, another one is a Voron. Trucks, right?
Yep. Is that you in the cable layer?
I hope so. Otherwise, it's a very mysterious cable layer sneaking around. Yeah.
It's funny that you're following a truck hauling cables.
Yeah, right. It's funny. Think about it. Well, it is pretty good. Oh, I get to do this all the way. Just honk the horn at the last truck. They do at me. Get it onto the bridge.
Yeah. The Scout's already at the top. He's just moving right along. All right, here's the challenging part. Pretty steep hill.
They're just blazing right up that hill, no props.
He had a little bit of a spot where he had to downshift there, but
Yeah, I guess the most cable layer is having issues going up the hill.
uh-oh. The Scout's on its
The rock
side.
thing. Oh boy, is that the rock thing?
Yep. Let's see if I alter this a little bit. Oh yeah, the Scout went way wider than he had to. Okay. Well,
This was not a best turn, but let's see if Voronus does any better.
yeah, see, the Scout just went to the outside of it for some reason.
Fish still there for a hot second. All right.
Yeah, now we got blue, which means we got a way to gain power and run it over to the town.
Yeah. So there is a runoff in the back through some trees, and looks like there is a whole path you can take. And then just cross those two roads. It looks like a decent pass. Like, look at this.
Yeah, kind of down here where the pylon is.
Yeah, like if you
Go
go
from there.
here.
Yep, up to there.
Yeah, here, and then
Down.
cross the road right here. You don't have to go down, and then
Yeah.
right here.
And then we'll see how. Yeah, see how this is right in here.
Yeah, this looks very doable.
All right.
Cable layers right behind you there, boss.
You got it all dirty, man.
I know.
I just had this thing washed.
Can you imagine this? But his washing cable layers. Oh, there's a truck behind you, so you gotta get off the hill. Tiny scout, let's see if that thing makes it.
Or if he drives off the. See, just the
Yeah.
first guy. First guy was the only one that was
he
an
made it
idiot.
over here. Yeah, he made it over here super fast too. Well, I don't know about him not being an idiot. He's taking a third try trying to get into the garage though, so, you know. And he got stuck on the boards over there, dude, so.
Okay, so he's not as much of an idiot.
He's a fool. Stuck over there.
It is nice that you can place markers and the other people can see your markers. Because then when you're trying to describe something to someone on the map, it's easier to get them to understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, we're cutting through two roads here, but since it's a right angle to it, it might be okay for crossing the drive.
Really?
Oh,
I turned just a hair bit too sharp. Don't hand me that crap. There we go.
there you go, done.
Got the stab. The stab did it.
Do you want us to come task and objective, please?
Yeah, getting us down the hill here. Back close to the road. Hey, you need a bed or a desk? I got one right here next to
No,
me.
no, particularly. Right.
All right.
13,450.
I just received a task that seems like the perfect palate cleanser. How do you feel about helping promote science? The beauty is that you don't even need a PhD for this one. Just bring a truck of supplies and some generators to an archaeological dig nearby.
Is that all? When she said good for the palate, I thought we were going to rebuild a local ice cream shop.
Or a brewery. So,
And that's another side objective. So it looks like right now we have one main objective left, and that's repair the radio tower, which is a route.
yeah. I'll just plot it and see if those guys are
Yeah.
Vorons, because it's coming from where you are and essentially going around the mountain.
So. Where's the other?
Another one is
Okay,
the tower right next to the clouds.
yeah, that's what I was just looking at. So if I come down to here, follow this road here.
I would go where your digger is on the main road, right, and then take a left, and then take a left fork to go around the mountain, and then take a right onto the road, and the shack is right next to the radio tower. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, if I come right out of there, turn a right out of there, and I come down where this road is at. This road is the one that runs straight up to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here. Yeah, you're rotating the map, so it's hard for me to follow. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's it. All right, I'll be back while you plug in this in.
All right. Ship them. Got a scout. And a boron. Yeah, Hardy Souls making pipes and slabs with no ice cream around. I know, I'm telling you, man, you gotta have the ice cream. Take to bed in the park bench is really uncomfortable. Yeah, guys, sorry if I'm a little late reading some of your chat. Got to keep looking at my phone for it. How you doing, Zero?
Azovs.
Azovs?
No, it's No, it's Veron. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
Like Azov there for a hot second.
Of course, it looks like
two
two of them are right
heads.
on each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy hauling the pipes can't drive as fast as the guy that's covered.
Yeah, and of course they got themselves bitched on the rocks. Well, maybe the guy with the pipes will have some breathing room if that guy backs up. There you go, buddy. Don't drive up on the rock. He did.
Of course.
And I guess he didn't tip over, so.
I mean, the scout and the first Voron made it up here just fine.
Yeah. Because he wasn't attacked by his buddy on the way.
Yeah. Happy Father's Day to whom it applies. Thank you, Zero.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Dude's gaining on him again. Slow down. Pump the brakes.
Interesting that scouts, apparently not scouts, but the AI vehicle, like, weight actually makes a difference in their performance.
Yeah. It is cool if they put that in there like that.
Alright, well, that was easier than expected.
Yeah. Goal complete. Flux and flow.
You know what? I think you really nailed that last task. Just like all the others so far. Before you arrived, this place was cut off from the world. Had no water and no electricity either. And look at it now. Well, still not much of a looker, but you really resuscitated it. Feel the accomplishment yet? Sometimes it's delayed. Don't know about you, but I could really use a weekend poolside with one of those little umbrellas in my drink. Anywho, I can almost see the end of the task list now. How about making it a real home run? I know you're up to it.
Sure. Clean up the operating area in the solar radiance lab and deliver the semi-truck from the port to the lab. So we probably definitely want to do those ones in order if it's a clean up the area thing.
Mm-hmm.
So let's track that. Let me rotate my map back around so north is north. Alright, so yeah, that's down by where we delivered all the solar panels at. Isn't it? Nope, this is over by the this is the one by the concrete slabs facility.
Yeah. Thinking about the semi, dude. Fun.
Yeah.
Guess it's deliver. I can just drag it with a scout all the way down there.
If we have to, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we need to get a couple of cranes out there.
The question is how. We gotta go off the river base, I suppose.
Yeah.
Probably the fastest. Spin my epic up. River base. Oh, you're gonna go from desert base? I don't know how you plan to get there from,
Well, because
desert base, though,
it's
boss.
right south of the concrete
Yeah,
plant.
but there is that. Yeah, but there is that gully unless you want to build a bridge.
No, there's a road outside the back of the concrete plant. There's a road that goes around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it
I
doesn't
went up
go
that
up.
way. It does.
You want to go in the back there? Alright, well,
You see, then you come up this slope over here, kind of cut around.
alright, well. Maybe crane off of the river base and drive over there. Who gets there first?
Aha!
Race.
And the race is on, and here comes pride in the backstretch. Heartaches and moving to the inside. Suddenly I'm hearing Sawyer Brown in The Race is On. Did a lot of paving again. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of paving to do in this map. Because there's a lot of semis that you gotta move. Probably more paving to be done if you're doing it solo than when you're doing it co-op.
Interestingly enough, shop at the port is still not open yet.
Really? Hey, Adrian. Sad thing is when I get to the concrete plant, I gotta stop and change out my rubber treads for my metal treads. You know, you gotta have the rubber ones on asphalt so you don't tear it up.
That's right.
See, I think doing the cleanup, that's where you need to have
Jeez Louise.
4 people
I'm only looking at the satellite
in here so they
picture,
can
and
just run
still
convoys
impressed.
like with
Didn't
these
know what to
giant
expect
pipes
when
and
I read
stuff.
Solar Radiance Lab on the map,
Loading
but it
my
certainly
lad
looks
up onto
and to think
Zixes
you're
and
bringing this back to life. I envy
running
you
them over
again.
with a convoy.
Honestly, for starters,
One
you
guy
only need to
loading out
clear
of the
out all
trucks, the other
debris,
guy's
but still,
driving them.
This place is really something.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Real so I don't use rubber tracks. The roads are crap anyway.
Big area is going to be tough. There's no for crane to reach to get it all out of the zone, so it's going to be interesting.
So I wonder if anybody's thought we were crazy yet for the bridges we've built.
I don't know. I think our bridges are awesome.
I liked the one the other day going down into the pit and coming back up the other side.
Yeah, that was a smart move. I like that one. I'm going to make that one into YouTube short. Do this mission properly. So kind of awesome.
Well, I'd say you won the race, but it could be because of the crane I chose to drive.
I mean, Bill, I've been here for minutes already. This is probably long. I don't know. It's just road where it's not bad most of the way. You have to fight dirt and stone and all that stuff. Up the hill.
Of course, all these immovable rocks in here might present a problem. Don't think you're crazy. You are to a point, otherwise I probably wouldn't enjoy the content. Exactly. Gotta have a little craziness in there. Insanity makes the world go round. A track's mortal enemy. Yes.
For like those trees right there. Yeah.
What trees? Well, there used to be some there.
Yeah. Have any idea how you're gonna get down from there, though? I'm not positive. Maybe you can roll down that corner right there, right nearest you. There's another slope, a little downways.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was looking
That
at.
looks pretty stable.
That'll get me right in there.
But take a look at that corner right next to you by the little tree.
Yeah, right here.
See if yeah, see if that's getting my yeah, right there. See if that will. Just roll up to it and see if that's workable. And I'm not too far. I'll see if I can spin you out after that.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Oh
Hey,
yeah,
shit was
that wasn't nearly as steep as it looked.
I don't know if you can make it for the solar field though. Straight up like this, you might have to hook her. No. Right, I suppose. Okay. They'll sit pretty tight. If you can squeeze by its solar panels in the hand, that's probably good. Not entirely sure if you can drop just right down. There is something to your right. And to the left.
There's a good slope over here, yeah. Now we gotta freaking get all this crap out of here, huh?
I almost think we should have brought one dozer, one crane.
Especially because this is gonna mean a lot of hooking it up, get it in the air, driving away with it.
Yeah, that's where your crane makes a lot better choice because I drive with heavy load on it, so if you can.
All right, Rio. You have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Rio.
Ooh, just barely gonna get this out of the circle.
The pipe I just put down rolled on the road. I was trying not to. What's happening with this one? There you go. Put down there. That's fine.
Alright, well, let's got that one done. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, when you got to pick it up and carry it somewhere, I think this probably is a better choice. Well, I was hoping it would let me grab this container that's laying cockeyed crooked over here so I could straighten it out. No such luck.
Really?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me grab it. Yeah, and it doesn't move if you, like, I just smacked this one into it. Didn't twitch.
If that other one is wrong. Doesn't appear to be so. I think that blue container on the side is probably
This
operation.
this gray one right in front of me is a permanent one.
Why exactly did they call us here if we cannot move containers?
You know, we're like the container crew, man.
Well,
You only call us if you need containers shifted. We shift containers, we stack cars.
the pile number 3. Did you drop the car into that pipe into the beautiful oasis below?
Well, I had initially dropped the pipe onto the edge of the beautiful oasis below. But I didn't do it gently, so it probably rolled a little bit. Kind of like that truck's about to do. Oh, the truck stopped.
Right, I'm gonna shift some of that cement over here. Right on the road path.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and we can road.
Ooh.
Now that the entrance to the lab is clear, all thanks to you, it's time to get some materials in. You don't really need to bring them on your own, though. Just plan a route for our trucks from the concrete plant. Oh, and the lab's piping system needs a little repair. Just a few valves that need installing. No biggie.
Plan a route from the concrete plant, huh? Well, then that means there's got to be a better route from the concrete plant than the one I just took.
I have a feeling that a bridge is gonna come to pass. Maybe. Do you want to drive that semi? Which we're supposed to drive?
It's probably going to require that bridge.
Oh, semi is coming from River Base. Objective, so deliver semi-truck is the first one, then the route, and then repair piping system.
Yes. Deliver vehicle.
Piping system of...
Oh, yeah, because
It was
it's...
from the port.
Yeah. At the port, go across. Follow the road there. Right-hand turn. Try to dodge this gigantic snow drift. Sand drift. But yeah, it's pretty much road all the way except for that one giant drift.
See, now you know where I got there so fast.
enter we go. All right, which way they got me facing here?
I was trying to see if my low is as fast as your high, but apparently not. Brake check.
Don't brake check a semi. It's never a good idea.
Well, I am driving a tank, so it might be.
I might win.
You good? All right. Sorry. Yeah.
I think the first one I got to really worry about is that one around the curve. You know, where we turn off onto the other road.
Yeah.
That looks pretty steep. Yeah, that one right there. I'm going to try to go wide.
I need that one. Nice.
I almost made it. I think if I wouldn't have clipped that rock face, lost all my momentum. I think if I would have missed that rock face, I might have made it.
You need help over there?
Maybe we're still moving, but she's doing a lot of spinning of the wheels. Yeah, she wasn't liking that hill with all that sand on it.
Oof. Guess I should be looking forward when I drive.
There's a reason why the windshield's bigger than the rear view.
Gotta go around here. All right.
All right. I think we're going to go ahead and call it right there for the night.
Good job so far. Here's a new addition to your to-do list. It's a bit tricky, but what's easy in this life, right? Apart from that bet I just won, all thanks to you. All you need to do is install some relay stations exactly in the marked spots. Not a challenge to an expert of your caliber, I think.
All right, like I was saying, we'll go ahead and call it for tonight. Right there. Let me find a vehicle to jump into. No problem, Adam. Again, thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Hit the little notification bell so you know when we go live. Sergey?
Thank you everyone for watching. Please like and subscribe.
And until then, we will see you next time.
All right. I'll see you later.
Yep.